Alright, everybody. This is it. This is the very last of the Final Fantasy XIV streams. At least for the time being. I'm not gonna say never. But, when I started up doing Heaven's Word... Also, I apologize to fans going if you can hear that, because it's just incredibly hot. Speaking of walking to the end, I walked to the end of my driveway, and it was like the sun. I started streaming Final Fantasy like almost a year ago. Or I started playing Final Fantasy almost a year ago. I didn't start streaming until towards the end of the year, last year. And at first it was just a way for me to keep focused, and then it just became a thing where like, okay, well, I'm doing the story quest, I might as well stream it. And it became like a regular thing for me to do, and I like to stream, and it became like a regular show for me to do, and it was really nice having something to look forward to in terms of like content to make, in terms of like, you know, if I want to stream, or what am I going to stream? Of course I'm going to stream Final Fantasy. I like the downtime really, you know, quite a bit, but there was also that sense of I have a thing that I am looking forward to doing. And so now that we are, I think, literally 11 quests from the end of Endwalker, you get the sense of dread of like, oh shit, this is it. My friend who has been playing the game before me, who got to Endwalker just a week or two ago, told me how she was putting it off for quite a bit, to the point where she started playing on an alt account before finishing Endwalker, just to make the game last a little bit longer. And I'm gonna tell myself what I told her, which is there's still post-patch, and they literally said they're gonna make more of this, they're gonna make more of these for the foreseeable future, which I am looking forward to. But for now, the story of Hydaelyn and Zodiark comes to a close, and it starts right here. If you missed any part of any of my FF14 streams, they are available on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/Soramoto. Go ahead and hit the link in my bio. I think I have the YouTube link there. Also, as linked is my Twitter. If you want to be kept up to date. Also, if you DM me on Twitter showing that you're following me here on Twitch, at twitch.tv/Soramoto, I will enter you into a drawing for a free game. What else do I need to mention? Buy my merch. store.streamelements.com/Soramoto. We're gonna have some Final Fantasy XIV merch up sometime soon. I got one shirt design conceptualized due to my wonderful friend, artist friend, Sketch with Joe. What's her tag, just so I can get that sorted. Anyway, hold on, let me just make sure I can get that stuff linked, or whatever her account name. Yeah, it's Sketch with Joe with like underscores in between each word. But yeah, that's all I got. I'm surprised that didn't show up. Yeah, give her a follow on Instagram. I don't know if she has a Twitter. She does. She doesn't use it all that much, I think. Anyway, onwards and towards. I should probably turn the game audio. I have the game volume down very low when I'm playing on my own. There we go. Just so that it's not loud in my ear. But if it's loud in my ear, it helps me talk. Project. So you will see. Alright. Soul without a body. Oh yes! Just to recap, Thancred is just dead. Soul without a body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing at first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that. It's true. I choose to believe he's not forever lost to us. Yeah, you can't kill him off screen and make me believe that. He's got to have a big dramatic. I thought he was gonna die in Shadowbringers, honestly. That would have been the moment. Regardless, in sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. So I'm gonna get myself situated here. You're here! Hi, Akira! You've been watching my stream about lurking? I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying stream. Yes, this is a very, very last part. Anyhow, I know. City and Sora, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Alright, we're gonna go talk to these ghost dragons. Yes, I did kind of walk around this area that I was allowed to walk around in. Is that an ether current? No, it's not. Thy slender hands bring blade to our world, thy breath extinguished life's feeble flame. Oh, how we adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Kill us or fuck off, it says. I do like the overworld music here. Sounds a lot like the music in Garlemald coming from the radio. Like it's even kind of got a distorted, kind of compressed effect on it. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings, burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Damn. Ow. These dragons sad as hell. Sky here is very pretty. I don't know what I was expecting for the very last area of the game, but outer space is good. I love the cloudy expanse of space. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and await an end. Alright. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. No, the great over unsung dragons. No words, no songs, or possess the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. Be thy will. I shall remain. There wasn't really a whole lot for me to explore off stream here. It's just this little area. And it doesn't look like there's a lot of people around here either. It is very eerie. It is very scary. Just by the prospect of like the music, honestly. I feel like it's not the creepiest area they've had, but it is definitely just because of the context and the music. I don't know what it is about it. I think it literally is just the fact that it's running through like a compressed audio type of theme. Something about it. They let you hear as well that it was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. They're eggs. I've seen similar on theories. Midgard Sormer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Damn. Retras said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs are more to tell of what happened here. They're dead. Shit. Oh my god! There's like... Hold on. Jesus Christ! Find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Murky liquid is pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious feature is indicative of contamination. Ah. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, okay, it's just the top of the egg. I thought it was like some, like, placenta that the drag was too weak to shatter or whatever the fuck. That's crazy that they would just put like a fucking fetus in there. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. I was right. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hey, this one's clean. Egg beats have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within it succeeded in hatching. Thought all the eggs had been ruined. Hey, there's one. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. I mean, how long ago did this egg hatch that we're still looking for it? God, that's disgusting. Oh my god. That's horribly fucked. No. Don't want any. I've also been trying to play around some classes. I learned that I am a terrible healer. The other day, yesterday, my friend had me play, so she's playing as a tank in my data center. And so whenever we play, she wants me to learn how to heal. And man, I am not that good at healing at all. What was that? Star Quartz Choking of Slaying? Choker of Slaying? I didn't even put that on. It's not any good. It's not any better than what I'm wearing. Healing takes a bit, but once you get the hang of it, easy mode. Perfect time, I just got on my lunch. Hi, Amy. Glad you could join us. Yeah, I just started. But yes, healing is healing takes quite a bit. Hydrate? Alright. Thank you very much. It is 101 degrees in California. Make sure you hydrate. But yes, healing takes a second, but it is fun. It's just that I'm so much more used to being in the action that being out of action makes me feel weird about it. I'm not used to staying in the back, you know? I'm not used to staying in the back and like not being part of it. As Sage, you do get like an offensive ability. It's just not as good as I want it to be. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Hydrate or dihydrate? I just walked outside my driveway. I felt like it was gonna melt into it. Everything all right? I thought I had heard a dragon or something resembling one. There's so much crap over on my desk. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast I was slain may be of my blood. Oh! Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it was. Oh, that's even more awful than the... Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. That's fucked up. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch and merge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Oh no, don't close up on the dead baby. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. Many would make that attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. You see. How's work going so far, by the way, Amy? 'Tis the curse of those who seek life to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. And how are you today, Akira? I don't think I ever asked. How are you today? A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still and still. Yeah, there's dragons in our planet. Don't talk about us. Alright. You don't want to hear it. Shut up, Justinian. She's sitting on a bunch of flowers, too. Or whatever space equivalent of flowers here. A test of will. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. Gonna be slow. Hearing the AC, okay. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and I wish that I didn't have. That's fine. Where's wood? I wish I had air conditioning around here. Well, I do. I have like not a space, whatever the equivalent is for an air conditioner, but for a space heater, whatever the cold equivalent of that is. I bought one of those from Walmart a long time ago. It's just a little tiny thing you put water in it. I never opened it. I still have the receipt sitting on top of it, so I could still return it for like a gift card if I so wanted to. But I'm just waiting to see how long I can hold out without using it, because I feel like once I use it, I will never be able to go back, and I don't want to deal with it right now. But it is just sitting there, unopened. Ours doesn't have air conditioning either. Mine doesn't. A fan? No, it's like a... It's not a fan. It looks like this. I pull it out, but it's much easier for me to just look at the picture of it. I guess it kind of looks like this. Kind of looks like that. You put water in it, it's supposed to blow out cool air. But I don't want to like... I don't want to use it, because once I use it, I'll know I'll never go back. My dad and my sister both have space fans. I don't know what to call them. I have a fan on me right now, and that's doing it. That's doing me fine. Fancy, right? It was like 20 bucks, I think, at Walmart. It's tiny. It's like the shape of a box. It's like I would just prop it on my desk. So I think it's really good for like an office setting, if anything. But I was gonna have it face towards my head when I sleep. But I just never bothered to open it, and then it just became an endurance test of like how long can I go without opening this thing, and so far it's still sitting there pristine. No, I don't want to show you the state. I don't know what's happening over there, but I don't want to get caught in it. But everyone else in my family does have a big version of those. The big version of those would be like a giant air conditioning unit with like a hose attached to your window, so it'll take the air from the outside and blow cool air in. And it's pretty cool. Haha, get it? But it's also just takes up so much space, and I definitely do not have the setup for that here. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with dragons? No. Well, yes, but no. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Yeah, take me elsewhere. No. I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me. And fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. The ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. Damn it. Meteon told us before that emotions dictate reality here might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Oh, this entire island area is the flower, or uses the same logic as the flower. All these dragons are causing depression as an area of effect. And if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Oh, also I get a new haircut. Not me, but my character. I've been doing the PvP, and I managed to get enough wolf marks to get the PvP hair. What recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us, and then then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect Mution herself against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter this island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against this calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Oh, never change, Urianger. It's like a walking thesaurus. A Shakespearean dictionary required. Then I shall guide thee. All end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. That him? Right there? I know I've said this before, but I like to point it out every stream, how the very end of Endwalker is it's just Gurren. I promise I've watched other anime. Not to give off guy who's only seen Boss Baby watching his second film vibes here, but I swear I swear it's a lot more like Gurren that I'm letting on. There he is. Oh boy.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Not the Boss Baby. I realize how often I mention, like, oh my god, this is like Gurren. It gives off the whole guy who's only seen the Boss Baby watching his second movie. He's giving some strong Boss Baby vibes.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives in a curse as we await the end. Still a stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Okay. I don't know this song. Man, it's kind of crazy. They just took us. The very center of the universe is dragons. I guess that makes sense. And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It matters not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred. I guess that makes sense.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh. Oh.
Estinian!
Stay back.
No way.
No! Not Estinian too!
No way. Don't do that.
There's a wind.
He gave himself to get us access to the rest of the
He's
island.
opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place. Like Thancred did.
No, that's hella quick. There's no way.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh man. Wait, what? Let me see if I can explain what's happening. What's happening here? Is somebody mining here? God damn it, can you not? I just have a very emotional moment. someone's mining on that tree. So basically in this universe, there is a concept called ether and a concept called dynamis. And I'm trying to explain this, but because I don't know the concepts all that well either. The idea is that ether is like the soul of a person or any living thing. And dynamis is a lesser power guided by emotions. Basically here at the center of the universe, there is a less concentration of ether and more concentration of dynamis, meaning this entire land the entire land itself and its people is being ruled over by their emotions. And because everybody living here is a depressed dragon, the place looks like shit. There's no way forward because they just don't want to fight anymore. And so part of that desire to avoid conflict means everybody that gets on this island is stuck on this island. And Estinian, the guy that we just saw with the white hair, sacrificed himself, and he basically put his emotions into the land to try to give us a path forward. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense entirely. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly. I don't know, it feels a bit too sudden. This is a character that was built up over the course of like 3 expansions. It does make sense. Okay, cool. These are characters. Oh, before we got here, there was also a character they killed off. I don't know. I'm not shedding any tears because I don't buy it. But there, the wind. Inside the circle labeled the wind. Alright, let's go. Wow, pretty. He found a way forward for us. Dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alfino, just like Thancred. Yeah, he's not dead. I don't buy that shit. 1 second. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, while we still have a chance to stop her. Even in the spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right, we must press forward for their sake. I didn't know the hairstyle was gonna have these little beaded feathers when I bought it, but it's too late now. I spent the money on it, so I might as well. Roads paved, sacrifice. It's getting into, these quest themes are getting into near territory. Let's continue. Oh, he's sad, his big brother. Notice a change in our surroundings, perhaps it's a memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, then tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. Alright. I want to get to this. To this etherite. Oh, and look, the music in this area sounds about clearer. Oh. That's kind of cool. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. Don't know what it is either. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race. Meteon claimed the dragons' world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Games like these make me want to play Outer Wilds again. The fuck is that? I don't want to know what that shit is. What do you suppose that is over there? It's hard to make out a distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystal as its monument. There's an ether current over there. What's she looking at? This thing? Before we go over there, I'm gonna go touch that ether current. Oh my god, there's many of them. Oh no, oh, there's so many of them. Oh no. I just wanted to do this, please. Let me do this, please. No, damn it. Am I really gonna die here? Thanks. I feel like a lot of things make you want to play Outer Wilds again. Listen. It's probably one of my favorite games in the world. And I so wish I could erase my memories of it. It's just so good. I just absolutely wish I could play it all over again. Oh man. It just evokes a lot of like very I don't know what to call it. In lieu of a better word, it invokes a lot of like nostalgic feelings, I guess. You know, the way it ends is also just incredibly beautiful, at least to me. It just very few games have been able to evoke a sense of emotion like that. Oh, look at this guy. Hail, travelers! This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. I am the smartest man in the universe, Sheldon Cooper. You? With the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. E, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Coop Dog, Coo Dog, Cooj. Yes. No. I don't like the word Cooj. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation by the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That as well. But there is something I wish to ask of you. I'm pretty sure these guys are like little minions you could have. We are ether-based life forms, therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those who once possessed. You love the word Cooj? It sounds like it could be a slur or like an insult. Or it's got, you know, it's multifaceted actually. It's something, it just hits the ear weird. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses. Sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. I wish he had listed another one, a different one. Like sight, sound, taste, touch, and blorg. And cooch. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. No thank you. That's rather a lot, isn't it? I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms... To bring an end to our existence, of course. Man, amazing. The man's about to cooge himself. I'm just gonna use that word until one sticks. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. He's fucking he's fucking Mr. Meeseeks, or the that little muffin that wants to die. Why won't you let me die? It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. What the fuck is that word? Exsanguinators? Excuse the fuck out of me. Exsanguinate. I assume I know what that word. Drain of blood. Oh my god. Sanguine. Okay, of course. Drain of blood. Okay. Such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. It's gotta hurt, says Kov Kuj. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our abilities. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. I hate that he just rips his head off like that. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. You know what? I changed my mind. This ending is not like Gurren. This ending is like Ava. The ending is depression. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Oh my god, you got fucking people. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. We mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. Oh no. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. I don't like the prominence of the role you're taking, Y'shtola. You seem to be next on the chopping block. Look at this. Oh, it's just called Other One? I don't like that. It's got an eyeball. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, what the fuck is that? Get away from me. No way. Luminian? Oh no, I am filled with hate. Whoa. That was invisible from the view down below with the dragons. Abode of the Ia. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear, we live here. The violet... I thought it said violent. Crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Go on then. Go on. Is this an etherite in the middle right here? I'm gonna go touch the etherite real quick. What the fuck is that? That's just a cube. Someone's writing on a cube over there. I like that. box. I like the music here quite a bit. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would. Everybody wake up, you have visitors. Put away the chairs, we can't let people know we sit. Ew, I hate that. It's a spider version. Wait, it's the same thing. Don't like that. Arrgh! Ew. No, thank you. What's this? Is this water? Oh, it's straight up water. Was not expecting it to be deep enough for me to swim in. Oh, it's got a hole down there. Can't go down there, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Doing my inquiries, I didn't get an answer from anybody. Let's see. They failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not by concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who would have need of those lodgings, and they will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. I like their little halos. May I introduce you, Lalak, Dudik, and Nenij. Are you all named after Bionicles? It has been too long, Cove Cooge. I dare say Seder 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. They seem very nonchalant about the unraveling of a person. Travelers, of course, also describing a person as unraveled? Crazy. Of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. Why, to die! The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems, when my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Govgooge, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That is, that which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Is that it? Is that their customary greeting? Ah yes, so long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. That? Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps you can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenij. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they, must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If you had a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. If you would care to follow us, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Jesus. Oh, they're all just standing there. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists have sometimes used the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Really? Just stand there and be suffused with ether? Everyone's hungry. This strikes me less of a meal and more of a ritual. Yeah, we're not gonna eat anything, we're just gonna fill us up. Ether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. The loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be the cause of their demise. Yeah. Fear not, we are not like to come to harm. They seem to be a pretty advanced race. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. The quest is called Flesh Abandoned. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. As meticulously as one might recreate the Ea's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarok. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Huh. Did you have your fill of ether? Yep, yum yum. We couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? With food, damn it. Through your mouth, you say. How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. When the Ea possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. They scienced themselves into boredom. We discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. So, I lost my little yellow cloth. Deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Uh-huh. And did you find your answer? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They're possessive of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Well... you know. You already know. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you resolve to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. You may be intimately familiar with the problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I have often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Ia never felt the same frustration? To find the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ia. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. A lack of knowledge can beget fear, therefore in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Heidelin told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure, and the Ia are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. Let's learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Something seems to be weighing on Orionje's mind. Oh, I don't get to know the answer. They're gonna go find out the truth of the universe. Oh, we won't start without you. Thanks. Save the revelations for me, because I want to know. What is this fundamental truth they have discovered? That is gonna be sad. I'll worry about the ether currents later, I guess. I don't know how long stream's gonna go, but considering that I am now in the single digits of it, I'm kind of scared. Not that I'm worried about it won't be able to wrap up what story it's telling. I am mostly assured that it will definitely finish whatever story it's trying to tell, but rather just like what's gonna happen after, you know? That sense of uncertainty. God, this music's so good. Ooh. The Wellspring of Regret? Yeah. When did you have the time to find this? Aye, this place just serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? You mean the Wellspring of Regret? There is not to investigate. 'Tis but a pretense to speak in private. Okay. Do you really want to know what the end of the universe is? As we've established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst their living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? They're probably also alive? She must have visited the stars of the dragons in Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Netion perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy, intrinsic to her nature as an intellecty. Is intellecty a real word? Oh. Entelechy is the realization of potential, the supposed vital principle that guides the development and functioning of an organism or other systems of organization. The soul. What is the entelechy according to Aristotle? That which realizes or makes actual what is otherwise merely potential. Okay. Concept is intimately connected with Aristotle's distinction between matter and form, or the potential and the actual. Ah, you know what? You know what? In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings so strongly desired cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Netion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea into their doom. Such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray, ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth the most, desperately for oblivion? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. Oh no, Urianger. Let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbor for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at the side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest to favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness, that even if I must needs to go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answers I have found within. In what moment might I stand strongest? So scary. Also, I love that it looks deeper when you look at it from an angle. I bet this looks really cool from like really high up. Holy shit. Damn it. I promise I'm gonna not try to like. Oh shit. I'm gonna try not to distract myself with the ether currents, but I do kind of want to get a bunch of them. Because I'm gonna do them later anyway. Depending on how long the stream goes, I might even do them on stream. Oh my god, it's freaking out over there. I don't like that. Okay, let's get a bunch of chips. Oh, these guys! The monitors! A level cheater? Oh, it's a raid. It's a boss, it's a raid boss. Level cheater, huh? I want that mount, the level checker mount. $420, haha. find out. What is the answer to their plight?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
How are they voiced?
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Oh yeah.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Whoa.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Oh my god, they're headstones.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
Aya.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee,
Oh my god.
as subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Yo, how's the stream going? What's up? Jesus, everybody's dying.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
How are you doing today, good sir? I got my water. What a place to join at. Yeah, we're at the center of the universe.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There.
Cutscene near the end. Hello,
That's where
JCP
you'll
Bear.
find me.
Thank you for joining us. Yes, we're right at the end of it. Goddamn. Urianjin Yashtola just
Another star.
gave us the way forward.
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was
How were
life
you
still,
today?
the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn.
Pretty good day off, so just stay indoors because of how hot it is. It is very hot. It is triple digits today, I think. Which reminds me, I put like a bunch of water in the freezer that I have to go back to after this cutscene. Hold on. At the size of it, once we were away life, where there was life still, they haven't as much for death. Even death, we learned, isn't part of the end. It's a cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow.
Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Oh my god.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
Blacked out in your room last night with like a blanket and you walked out, it turns like 103. Jesus Christ. Why are you outside? Why did you go outside?
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
His nest.
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
It's a sun. It's like 103. Hold on. Let me grab my water before it gets frozen to a block of ice. He stepped away. No, he's disappeared. No, I'm back. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my water. I wanted to get it before I wanted to get it before it turned into a block of ice, but it was too late. They were already frozen solid. Anyhow. Don't worry, I'm back. Moving onward. You forgot what world do I play on again? I'm on Cactuar. Let me collect these little missions. Cactuar is on Aether. These guys want to die, but they have quests for me. Yeah, it's on Aether. I know that they have to do the whole 5 quests and 10 currents here, but something about having that here makes it seem so unfinal. Ooh, I can get dye. I think just called me stupid for just a second. Hang on. Have you already finished Endwalker? You finished for a while. I see. As of watching people get near the end. Oh boy. Hello, what's up? How's it hanging? Glad you could join us. Well, we're dangerously close to the end. You love seeing people get emotional? Oh man. Oh man. Don't put the pressure on me. I haven't been getting teary-eyed, but I have been getting lots and lots of chills. Everybody's dead. I'll do my best to entertain. But holy shit. I just love the music in this area. I don't like those spider things. Oh boy. You gotta head back to work, but enjoy the rest of the MSQ. Hope you finish it today. I am gonna be finishing it today. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's gonna get put into a VOD, so if you really want to watch the very end, it'll be up on my Twitch and my YouTube later. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good day at work. Wait, did that say 900 yalms? Not gonna mess with that. Okay. Yeah, I can't even get to it. The tube? It's a matter of a device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Jesus. This is a portal and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Wait. Oh! Where the fuck? Oh, it's just right there, too. No. Level Tricker. No, fuck off. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. You defeated the beta. Maybe she's farming, or he. Southeast, huh? Let me attune to that etherite that's standing over there. Don't tell me this is just Omega. I hate this, it's so ugly. It's 45,000 also? Jesus H. Christ. Stats on it aren't even amazing. These robot things are creepy. Hold on a second. Never mind. Need to go check something. Wait, did I even touch the etherite? I did. That was the most useless teleport that I've ever done. Let me get to just this little safe spot right here, and then be right back. Maybe I should do this. Just to ensure I don't die just standing around here. Okay, never mind, Jesus H. Christ. These level checker here are making me very curious. We're gonna wait for them to come over. Yeah, okay, perfect. A cutscene. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back in just 1 second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I thought there was like some food I could quickly snack on or something, so I could get hungry. I might just have to make myself a little sandwich later. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land and see how far we can go. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack you, any who venture too close. Is Kraha gonna be following me now? Oh, no. I'm surprised they don't, how they just almost stopped doing that towards the end here. Non-violent intercourse. Oh no, I died. How embarrassing. Well, good thing I attuned to this ether right before I left. Let me not partake in any fates for now. Or maybe I can buy some better gear while I'm back in Old Charlie. You're like, oh my god, sorry, back in mission already? Nope. Not quite. Is there any better gear I can get? Oh, besides this. Which I can't even. Oh. It's very minimal though. Plus 20 on crit. It's just not that worth it at the end of the day. We're gonna veto that shit until we absolutely positively need it. Meanwhile, oh look at that! Oh look at that! It's like classic Final Fantasy text box. That's funny. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label: Interplanetary Travelers. Welcome to the planet Bleep Bloop. It appears your hearing organs is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. Omicrons? We stand within one of our outposts. Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Okay. They don't have a target, they're just getting ready to fight. Ah. Okay. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. I like how I like how they phrase that to say either I'm really weak or really strong. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworlds of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Oh, them! Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeding the gains. Jesus, they just came in there. Omicron, you say? Why we're developing a new COVID variant? Yeah. You're but little baby, watch this. I know, right? Also, hello. Thank you for joining us in the chat. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay. That's kind of fucked up. They just came in there and said, oh, never mind, and left. I believe it best to step outside the outpost. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. We must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. Find a bunch of cool-ass robots. They seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. I'm surprised you're not emotionally exhausted by this point. I know I was. Maybe it's because of the idea of being recorded, but also, I did not get teary-eyed, but holy shit, I did start to feel the gravity of it. I did get emotional last stream though. I think it's just how they quickly hand waved Thancred being dead. I was like, he's not fucking dead. There's no goddamn way. Maybe it's denial. Maybe it'll hit me later. In such a place, who could be that fits Urianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianje said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. Hello, oh, you got here in time. Hello, Juno. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. He had the worst idea possible and marathoned the whole of Ultima Thule and the final boss in one night, so I was a whole mess by the end of it. Oh boy. It's kind of what I did with Elpis, almost. That one was cool. I like that whole segment. While the dragons in the Aya long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. Elpis is the best. Elpis was cool! Hythlodaeus and Vina. Cool beans. In order to find the source of dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, the Sora. The first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate. R.I.P. Mom. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird just seeing her there and then just killing her. Makes me very curious for what they're gonna do next. So I'm just waiting for it at this point. She says, "Ah, you're here. Good. Kill me." Pretty much, right? That's pretty much what she said. Wait a minute. Am I just straight up not getting EXP from this? Is it because I'm... oh, because they're level 90 quests now. Oh, okay, perfect. I can stop throwing EXP away. It doesn't matter. And I don't know why I never realized that. But the last quest being the level cap would mean that you wouldn't get an EXP from it, huh? That makes sense. The console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Also, Juno, was it you that told me you liked the music in the last area? Because I agree with you. Holy shit! I know I looked down on it earlier, but like it keeps feeling like it's getting closer and closer. This song makes me sad. I know I said this earlier already, but it does remind me of Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a great game. If you haven't played it yet, please play the Outer Wilds. Sorry, it's just called Outer Wilds. It's one of the best skyboxes in the game. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. God damn. I love space. I love outer space. I love the edge of space and its expanse of scariness and how I just wish to never be part of it, but also longing to always be near it. Combat Evolved. Fucking Halo reference. You got it for free on PS4 and you've been meaning to play it for a while now. It is great. Oh yeah, it was a PS Plus game, wasn't it? Yeah, it's super good. It's hands down one of my favorite games ever. Not to oversell it, but it is quite an experience, especially if you enjoy like an interwoven narrative and exploration-based storytelling. It's not quite a walking simulator. It's a lot more interactive than that. But it's super good. And concepts in this remind me quite a lot of it. And space, yes, it's space. It also came out at the time when like everybody was like kind of cool off of No Man's Sky, I think. Like back before No Man's Sky redeemed itself as a. Should I just do that? I'll do this. Let me stall for time. Juno, are you home now, or are you just checking it out on your break or whatever? Whoa, right. That's fair. Did you get it taken care of? Then? Nice hat. Thank you! I like the hat. I thought I was wearing my hat for a second. I'm stupid. But yes, it's the... I have hats very similar to that. I like wearing very similar hats. My beloved. That's cute. Team will evaluate whether the description of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Oh my god, no, you were right. Not taken care of yet, but it's at a shop right now. Okay, good. Well, at least it's in the process of getting taken care of. All you gotta do now is wait. I hope it's not too much on the bank. I'm sorry that happened. I know I've had to deal with like car problems before. To the point where I've just given up like fixing that bumper also, just because it'll just constantly break every single time. Okay. That wasn't too bad. No, get away from me. Ow. You bike or bus everywhere, so you don't have that problem. It's kind of a different situation where we're at. doesn't really work, the whole biking thing. I almost forgot to use it. Search for my beloved's remains. Jesus Christ. 1, I don't know how to ride a bike. Number 2, it takes me half an hour to get to where my work is, and that's driving. So, biking would be much slower. And I'm already late every single day already, so I think it would be the detriment to everybody around us if I just started my beloved's ahead. Kindly fuck all the trees. enough stalling. I say as I stall some more. Look, there's another ether current! Time to ponder the orb on my side. Oh, fuck! Oh, that's one guy. Is there more shit up there? How many more ether currents I have? Just the one, huh? Let's just get it. It's there. I might as goddamn well. It's struggling to understand Reaper. Maybe melee DPS just isn't my thing. It's just it's a lot more buttons to hit. You know what's funny? At first I thought that Ninja was pretty complicated with the jutsu thing, but Reaper is just it gives you a lot of buttons to hit when you're waiting for other buttons to load. It's all about combo potential. It does take a second to get to it, though. Executing a family simulation after reconstructing enemy faction data. Or configuring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. You'll stick with casters. It's funny because I cannot handle casting at all. I have so much trouble with casters. Like I can't deal with healing. Red Mage is probably the closest I would get to it being fun so far. Just from the classes that I've played, or classes that I've been allowed to play rather. Red Mage is really fun so far. Just because it's not, it has moves that is not casting based. I think that's what it is. I just like the idea of being able to move while I'm hitting, I guess. Caster rotations are very formulaic, unless you're Black Mage. I don't know what that's like. I have very little knowledge to casters and stuff like that. The only time I ever played Red Mage was whenever the game would let me play as Alice. but from the buttons that I've been able to hit as Alice, it looks pretty fun to me. Also, Red Mage was going to be my next class that I was going to go for, if not for the fact that I was basically forced into Reaper, because otherwise I would just be getting otherwise I'd just be getting no XP throughout all of Endwalker because I was playing as Ninja. If you like mobility, maybe Summoner is a caster for you. It basically has only one cast time in Ifrit phase. My friend Ruby plays Summoner. He seems to have quite a bit of fun with it. I will check that out at some point in the future. I guess I should check out more DPS classes than non, because like tank and healer don't have quite as many classes as DPS does. Reaper's fun because I can do this. That's why I like Reaper. Actually, that's also why I like Ninja. Ninja has the exact same shit. It has two. the true nature of life in the universe? Let's do it, the low-hanging fruit. Precisely, that is the very conclusion I had to myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. Thank you. Dancer has 3 in a row. Maybe I'll check out Dancer. I do have the Dancer Soul Crystal. I don't know how to put it on again. Oh yeah, well, can Dancer do this? And just walk past everything? Yeah. That was still my favorite moment in Stormblood, was like where there's a mission where they have you hide, or they give you a bunch of smoke bombs basically to evade capture from like the guards or whatever. But if you just use your ninja hide ability, you can just walk. Bard, but its mobility sucks. You basically have a backflip and no gap closer. Yeah. The only reason I got Bard was because I wanted to play instruments. It does look fun, and it is a long-range DPS class that I wanted to try out. But I already have Machinist for that. I'm surprised to see other people here, honestly. Machinist has no mobility skills, right? Or am I tripping? I wouldn't know. I only... My knowledge on classes is very limited. I only unlocked Machinist, and I barely did any of the quests before I wanted to continue Heavensward. And it just kind of became... I just never got a chance to go back to it. I just wanted a class that had the gun, and then I found Gunblade. Oh, they could be doing high tier hunts. I think so. I did find the level cheater down there earlier, so I've learned to stay away from it because apparently people just hang around there and or fates. I did see somebody here doing a fate earlier and it killed me, so I decided to stay away from that also. You encounter my acquaintance. I can only hope that they derive the same sense of simulation from when you use my thing. That should be everything, right? That is absolutely everything until I am allowed to get that last quest. Alright. Now I can move forward. Those types of fates you need to do in a group, they usually give some sort of mount or minion. A mount? That's all you have to say! Give me a goddamn mount. Let me switch back to Reaper. Hey, I didn't want to play as Reaper at first. I just kind of felt... I think I just kind of like forced into it, and then I just ended up like that TV screen mount in Ultima Thule. Is that where you get it? Is this where you get it? You need to do it twice and need flight to get it. Oh man, is this where you get this? I want the level checker mount so much. I remember I saw that and I thought it was like a spoiler for Endwalker, and then I saw Omega in Stormblood and I go, oh, okay. It just looks so cool. You're still working towards it? Okay. Is it really hard? What do you have to do? You have to do fates for it? Okay. It just rarely spawns. Oh. What do you have to do? You have to fight the level cheater? Is that what it is? This Discord server said ping you when challenge fate spawn. Oh, I just saw it, dang it. And again, then it's a random drop, isn't it?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
Oh man, maybe I should have, Oh no. Just a water bottle melting on my floor. Maybe I should have went over there and fought that level cheater then when I saw it. I just kind of walked past it because I got yelled at the last time I tried to hit a hunt. Oh, hunt, whatever.
First,
It's not random, it gives you currency in relation to how good you did, but regardless you still need to do it at least twice. Okay. Makes sense to me.
its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Buy the mountain watch, huh? Oh, okay. Makes sense.
According to the records I read in the future,
Guess what? That's what I'm gonna do post game.
Lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons in their devices.
Pussant. Behave yourself.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yeah, man, do it. Suck it right into Pussant. Thanks for the follow.
Very well.
Appreciate it.
Here I go.
Dwarven crafts. How did you get that snowflake next to your hip, Journey? It breaks.
It worked!
Ah! It's a giant eye.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
There was a charity run back in 2018 where you spent bits to give half of it to a children's hospital. I think so too. And I think they've had several stuff like that going on. There was even there was that Final Fantasy event with the bits also, I think. We get the Black Joker remote or something.
None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
It was Twitch sponsored, and if you gave at least 500 bits, you got the snowflake. Oh. Oh, okay. That's quite a buck. That's quite a lot.
All strategies are calculated, devised, and matched in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. Enter now. Awaiting quake.
Get ready for smoke, says the giant eye in the sky. This is giant eye in the center of the universe.
Why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines.
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by till
I like how he kind of looks done in this angle.
end transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
Is the
As
answer to
this
the
sir
end of the
told us,
universe?
there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we
I'm
take
going to
another
sleep,
look
leave
around,
me alone. It
and
really
also
does look
try
like
to
that,
find the
especially that
operations unit.
last angle was like, Grog could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. Can't even read what that no sound is. That the name of the can't even read what that's supposed to say. Your vantage point. It's right through all the scary shit. Really want to run Omega Savage sometimes, but it's hard to find new players willing to run old higher tier content. I'll run Savage. I don't know how to do it. I know I want to do, I know I really want to do Savage, a Titan. Savage Eden. To get the slice. I just want that sky slipper mount. I love the regalia. Come to the EU servers. Will it let me? I don't think it will let me. Find an Omicron behaving suspiciously. You mean that motherfucker? It's gained sapience. Ah, I lost it. It's an Emmett Selk theme. Not Emmett Selk, it's a fucking Fandaniel theme. Theme of Asian fuckery. I really thought this was Emmett Selk's theme back in Shadowbringers. It felt really weird when they passed it off as a generic villain song. Someone said also there's a theme here in Endwalker called Heroes Forge Ahead, and people have been attributing it to Hitler Days. There is a. I do wish there was more character themes. I'm sure there is, but I feel like I haven't heard anything very clearly. You know, I feel like we would know at this point, but I'm surprised that there isn't. If there's one fault I can find in the soundtrack, they're all bangers, but there's no discerning theme for each character as far as I can tell. Damn, Grahatia literally just... I mean, I guess it sounded too evil, and then since they're rebranding Emmet as like a good guy, it doesn't fit. Please go away. Who's about to attack me? You saw that? A tree. I feel like the only characters you have who have a theme are Isael, but virtue of her being a boss fight, let's see you for the same reason, Midgard's Armor and Lord Tien. Yeah, I'm surprised the Scions don't have one, you know? I feel like they would, but they don't. I feel like I would have noticed by now, but they don't. Theme of Alice, theme of Alfino. I'm sure the Warrior of Light has a theme song. He's gotta have a theme song. I am looking at the tree. What is the device attached to it? You can consider the Rising Stones, Waking Sands theme the Scions theme. I guess? But I mean like an individual theme, you know? Like I hate Batman v Superman, but once you heard Wonder Woman's theme, it's like, oh shit, it's Wonder Woman. Like, you could tell it's gonna be her, right? But like, you don't get like a theme of Y'shtola or a theme of Thancred. Oh, it's life support. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? It's just a tree. Being foreign man, our protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, that we did countless others. We conquered the star once this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Oh man. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. No, come back! To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Sora, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Aw, man. Without hesitation, of course, that's all he's ever wanted, I think. He's such a fanboy. You truly think so? That would be a... No, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. I wish he had pondered that thought a little bit more. Of course he will. Oh, Graha. Oh my god! Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Fucking I was waiting to beat my ass out of that cutscene. Jesus Christ. Oh no. The enemies are always up your ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's with the weird purple vagina I leave when I dash? It's a portal. Hold on, I'll show you. So if I dash my cooch, yeah, that's what the word was. So if I dash, I can either do a dash forward or a dash backward, and regardless of which, it turns the other button into a teleport back button. So it's if I need to dodge out of the way of an AoE and then come right back in, you know. It's a cooler. Look, Jesus Christ. In the middle of me teleporting, I get my ass beat. You think if teleporters became real, that it would become real in the same horrifying sense that it does in like Star Trek and other media, where it's not actually you teleporting, it's your entire being reconstructed. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. I hate that it's called Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. You think in Japanese it's actually called something like Father or something like that, and we just can't have American players calling the thing Daddy. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. While I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Maybe it's called Mommy. You're right. You're right. Can't argue with that. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. That moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Mommy. An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. Sir also has sexual undertones. I think it's a... Well, they couldn't... they couldn't name the giant eye in the center of the universe, bruh. Or something. I want you to observe us closely for anomalous behavior. Okay. I should mention that shortly before you return, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the Alpha suburbs, headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps. What if they named the giant eye make pure little meow meow? They call it My Beloved, like that other robot. That could only be our errant Omicron. Yeah. They should have called the giant eye the Legend 27. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Oh man, they're dead. Sound alert coin. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I know you were dreaming sound alerts. I don't know how to turn it on. I swear I did something and it broke and it just doesn't play. At least I don't hear it. If you hear it, cool. If I don't hear it. I don't know what happened. It used to work and now it don't. I'm sorry. Please don't waste your bits on the sound alerts. I should take that off. I should really just take that off. I'm just too lazy to take it off. But I saw it. I saw you redeem it, so I'll make a ding. Yeah, there you go. Okay, perfect. Well, let's all think about it in our heads. The sound alert. Like someone redeem hydrate. It's not because I heard it. It's because I just saw it. Read it. I was like, Full glad am I to find you again. I'm gonna have to look at it in the background. Ah, it's knees. That's fucked up. It's emotional distress. The theme of hijinks in outer space, an anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic, error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once to present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Our comrades select the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Bruh, aren't you? Affirmative. Hijinks in space. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I like the little I like the little stare down. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. This is getting into near automata shit. Every time robots are involved, it's like, oh, near. Every time robots gain sentience, oh, near. I like that. I like that emote. You know, I think when we make robots, we should give them crab hands so they can clickety-clack at will. Yeah, I like that. No, give them fingers, but just have it be in a circular pattern.
It is once my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Huh.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always rock as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Shut up.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend.
Oh my god, they're people.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
There's literally that Iron Man side story based on this whole thing, and it is horrifying. It's called Darkhold Iron Man. It just came out, I think, a year ago or 2 years ago. You know what did he say?
And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
Imperialism, go imperialism.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Oh Jesus, this DLC is so
You were malfunctioning.
depressing.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
You might not like it, but this is the optimal male body. Or whatever the fuck that tweet said.
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Yeah. This is every Resident Evil villain's plan. I can become so powerful, but you know, I become a horrible biomutant.
Essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing
Optimal, he gave a perfectly good robot depression.
truly said that it was essential. Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
I like that their optimal body is mechanical and it's just down to the bare essentials. Huge shoulders, giant childbearing hips, claw hands, reduce it down from 5 to 3, one singular eye. For an expansion based on the value of empathy, they make it really hard to make the Omicrons anything other than repulsive. Yeah, I mean, like, after the dragons and after the other, you know, you seek like you're seeking peace, and all you get is conflict. That would make you really the ideal woman. It's just you know, they had to introduce a third thing, right? And they couldn't find a different way. So I understand, but I also, yeah, probably not as strong as the knowledge seekers.
But we lost sight of it when we so inevitably altered our fundamental forms.
I get it. I understand though.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
There's something about being so lost into one singular goal that you lose sight of what it is that actually matters to you. And that you know, that can be interpreted in all sorts of different ways.
No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Damn.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
That's actually kind of sad. I think about this on a daily basis.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Oh no, he's gonna die also, isn't he? Their voice is actually really pleasant to listen to. Yeah. There goes Graha. He's about to do it.
I want you to make me a promise.
Oh no.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say the music. The fucking Crystarium theme. Fucking Shadowbringers.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh no, there he goes. Oh, and the music goes with him too. Oh, he got the fucking crystals all over. Sayonara, Catboy.
You idiot! Just once!
Oh, Alice.
Stay with us to the end!
What is this? I'm gonna turn it back down again. I'm gonna turn it back down just a little bit. Vista Point. They just released a song on the 14 channel, by the way. Just a fun fact. I will watch it. I will watch it later. Who's it by? Is it somebody that I would know? Don't, because there's spoilers. No, I was gonna say after. I'll watch it after. I'm sure it's just on the channel. I'll look it up later once I'm done. Once I'm done for today. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have and never will. Oh man. At least Alice is here. Usually for male vocals, they just have someone from the dev team. That actually surprises me. When are they gonna play that song that Sia made for Endwalker? So the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. That's where we're headed, is the maw of darkness. One step at a time. Oh man! Alright, hold on, before we continue forward, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm back. Are we ready to walk to the end? Which way is forward? This way? Oh, it's not even on the thing. It's not even on the map. This really does feel like the very last... This really does feel like the very last mission. Am I close to the end here? I didn't count how many more quests I had to do. I mean, I did at the beginning of the stream, but I haven't counted every single time it said quest complete. I assume I'm pretty close. I have to be. Oh wow. Grau would join in the discussions. Always chat with me and Alex say about the mission. Christina would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeats. It's so much quieter now, but the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. Yeah, they are, aren't they? The footsteps do sound a lot louder too. What, did I miss one? What is that? portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far, much farther than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, the fate of the very start. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long lab dream? Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather, alive, and go about my day, relive as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? And none of it? No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Oh, it is the same melody as Footfalls, isn't it? Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Swear to God, if they kill Alice and Alfino. Did I totally miss one? I feel like I missed one. Structures up ahead, still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you forgive me if I wish it all the same, and you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just that after you all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, we may be made to feel powerless. But come what may, let us have no regrets. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. What we achieve and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. They're not actually dead. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe the death of all these characters so quickly. There's no way. There's no goddamn way they would do that. This place. The necropolis? This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. It's cloud strife. Oh. Meteon. You got a really long ad. Did you get tissues? You got an ad? I wasn't even running any ads. What the fuck? Did it just... Hold on. Hold up. Did it just play an ad for you? Like, or did you leave and come back? Is that what happened? Did I get tissues? I did not get tissues, though. But I, made it all the way up here. That's how I found it when I arrived. Another Sora which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. I think you caught me. This form is barely dropped from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. You left and came back. It's your friend's birthday, so you call her up. Happy birthday to your friend. Okay, I was just worried that it was just playing an ad halfway through the stream, because there's a button I can click that just says run an ad, but like, I don't click that button, and so I thought maybe it just played an ad. There's no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. Fucking Ava, really? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a strolling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Okay. What does that name sound so familiar also? The Necropolis. Can't sit. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. This looks very familiar. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers like the shelves line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until there was no. This place seems very, very familiar. But I can't. It's what ancient Romans called their cemeteries. Not Romans per se, but the people who were there before the Roman Emperor. They had villages under hills to put dead people in. Necropolis? Oh, okay. I mean, I might have heard it from some other place. I thought I heard something in the game. I heard something in this game about it, but I guess it didn't. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. Where is she? Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The doors rested shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain to tell the story. Oh, she was all the way out there. You couldn't even see her. Oh, yeah, she's all the way out there. You can see it's crazy how they actually seem pretty distinctive areas. Even the ground. Google image Etruscan necropolis to see what they look like if you want. Etruscan necropolis. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember this. This was in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. But yes, it's a village. That's crazy. Man, they really had all the space back then, didn't they? If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But if this is where the reconstruction ends. Did you find anything of interest? No. Not at all. Cups left up on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned. They put really elaborate sarcophagi inside with statues of themselves on top to make them look like they were lounging around at home. Yeah, the farther back you get in the history, the more lavish they are to, like, shit that doesn't matter anymore. How you doing, buddy?
Did you find anything?
You think it's cool?
No, this place is completely deserted, and I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
I just think it's like funny how everyone's like constantly running out of space these days, and then you look farther back in the future, it's like we just had like a town for just dead people.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh wow, way to volunteer her.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End.
Oh, please just let us hug the twins already. Oh.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
Alice made you cry?
So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
I feel bad that I'm not able to express, like, my sadness presently, physically, but, man.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Who is it, though? Are we gonna find out who? They don't have or nor want children, but they're my kids, you know? Yeah.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone.
You didn't cry that much. Only Graha and Alice, and maybe one more part.
But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
When I die.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
A trickling steam.
It can do nothing
stream.
to alter my flow. You spoke
Oh.
with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing,
She said RIP to you,
nothing
but I'm
will be
different.
born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteor feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall,
and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Feeling hints of omedeto. It's everyone again.
Please, please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
All the stars in the sky just start going out. Oh, Kryl. Oh my god.
Kryl? Are you all right?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Arnvald, what's his name? well, no, that's a staircase. He can't do that anymore. Can you recognize the feet sounds? No. I was gonna say, can't be Armval, too many stairs in Charlie. I know. maybe what's her face was carrying him around. In the city devoid of life, he sensed the presence of another. Heartless? These are like humanities from Dark Souls. The Sora of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I don't have to walk right past them, do I?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh man. Oh man, not that one.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Huh.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Hold on, I need to shut up my Discord because they're talking about D&D in the corner and I keep getting distracted with their messages.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Green is where I dropped off my gaming chair and went to grab a pillow to hold on to.
Look for light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Oh boy.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Right.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
There it is! Look, it's my favorite track again. Oh, it's just them. It's just them.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale.
Who could it be?
Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit
The
part.
scream you scrumped.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
My favorite bits are old gay.
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh boy. How very Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater of you.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Bring them back! Yeah!
Call them back to your side.
I was never convinced. There's no way. You don't take away Ali saying Grahatia from me like that. That's a good shot. That's such a good shot.
May you ever walk in the light.
Fingrid's like, oh thank God! Oh.
How disappointing.
They did kill off your soul twice, yeah they did.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
They super did, actually.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Atheris.
I mean, not fuck. Cats really do have
as
memories.
soon as we've averted the final days.
That's true, isn't it?
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us
Oh,
carry
good.
on and
I
finish
get.
it.
Oh, cool. I can
Together.
teleport now. It's a. Is it actually 103? Don't stand outside. Why are you outside? Slap him with your mouth. Behave yourself. On his mouth. No. Don't call it the planet Udder. Stop it. I hate that.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain.
Touch the udder.
Wailing in sorrow. Hurting. Hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our son of oblivion.
I cried when you heard her normal voice. Oh. What is that bird?
The way is open. They can proceed.
I didn't cry at all. I promise I just didn't get emotional, but it does hit me. I wish I cried more.
You're leaving?
Well, yeah.
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydeling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me...
A swallow? Yeah.
Save our
I thought it was a hummingbird at first, but it seemed too big.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
He's making a lot of theater analogies. What happened?
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
He's just fruity. I was gonna say, it's just a theater kid, I know.
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
What?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offert's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Look at our look at all the expansions we're about to come out.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know
Same difference, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, we
state
get
of
it, he's
affairs?
gay. Is he, you know?
Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery.
Happy Pride
Some
Month, you guys.
of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
I can't believe M itself just announced the next 3 expansions like that.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I
I certainly did. I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Please be foreshadowing. He just winks. Queer coded characters you've seen in JRPG. I understand. Definitely Alphino. Right from the get-go, you know right away. Everybody's here! It's not killing the stream, is it? Okay. I was like, are these flowers? Oh, that's just a guy. It's a good. I was like, who are you? But seriously, what outfit are you wearing? What is that? Bohemian's coat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can imagine Alphino being trans since, you know, identical twins and all that. Sure. Whatsoever. For all the lives in the world, for all the lives in the stars whose light had been extinguished for the ancients who went before us, as offer song of prayer. Yay, I can fly now. Can I fly here? Yeah, fly right into the udder. Oh, there it is! The Scions of 7th Dawn stand ready for the finale. Yeah, you know, me, Alphino, Alice, and this guy. Whoever that guy was. I like that he was just there. You ready, Sora? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It is not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrive at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Me, you, you're stolen, my cousin Benjamin. Get ready for the longest quest ever. Oh my god, should I go to the bathroom again? I'm gonna be sitting here, I'm gonna be full of... I don't want to be full of El Piss. I can go while queuing. No, I was gonna do the trust system. I was gonna go with all the NPCs. P and Q. Oh, what? You guys think I should do it with players, or I was gonna do it with the NPCs. I like that he's just farther away from everybody else. All right, I'll be right back then. Esports Uno, but there's no limit on stackings. I didn't know that you weren't supposed to do that when I originally was playing Uno. Anyway, but yeah, I was just gonna do the trust, so we're just gonna go. Took off my hat so you can see the hair. Fancy schmancy. We're gonna go with everybody. Oh shit!
I stand ever ready.
That's gotta be the team, right? I know I definitely want Graha and Alice with me. And I guess Alfino. Yeah, the only other person.
It would be a pleasure as always.
Let's do that. That's your go-to team also. In official tournaments, you can't stack more than once, also not stacking with 2+4s. Are you playing Uno right now? Here we go! It is hot as fuck.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I like that when Gra has a tank, it's not he's using like the weapons he used to Palestine did. Like they're just the glowy basic ones.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star. that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
What are these?
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
No relation with climate change? Yeah, definitely not. Fish people throwing garbage. Jesus Christ, this place looks like shit. Yeah. It was between this or waiting 16 minutes in the queue as a DPS.
Until they curse not the illness, but
And at the very least I can
their
stop and smell the sights, you know. Graha just died.
stop us!
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh boy. I'm gonna die.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
I really need to see that Endwalker. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you staying as long as you did. Talk again soon.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh, look at these guys.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Look at these guys.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They try to buy peace with fire and steel.
Wow. The 8th end. Died. Bodied. At least it doesn't end in like a game over, unlike the trials do. I mean, it does, but I can just walk up to the boss again. The 6th end and the 8th end? What's the implication of that? The Umbral Calamities, is that what it is?
You underestimate me!
Hold still.
Oh! Fuck. I'm sorry. That got really confusing there at the very end. And they walked right up to me. I don't know what they were doing.
Allow me.
Oh my god, I'm about to do it again. Fuck off. god, this fight is so stressful. Okay. I keep forgetting to use that.
Hold still.
Okay, I don't know how to do this anymore. I'm thinking of just starting over and just doing this with a party. Honestly, I can't manage this enough. That part of the fight is really super confusing. I'm gonna leave, and we'll just wait as long as we need to get a thing up. Oh, Jesus. As fun as it would have been to do it with the... as fun as it would have been to do it with the party, it's just as soon as you die, you wipe. Which I think is the only downside of the trust system. But in the meantime... What is that? Excuse me? What's happening here? The lost hydraulic. For why? What is this for? Can I land on all of these things? Nope. Those are all the ether currents in all the areas. I feel so accomplished with this. Funny, it says there's a platform here, but there isn't. Unless it's above me. Oh, it's above me. Oh, it's the, it's the dialogue that I missed. I don't know where that came from. I don't know how you were able to get to here. It does feel really weird being this close to the end though, considering after all this time, how long have I been playing? 38 days, 14 hours, and 23 minutes. I put a lot of time into this game. I'm glad that I was able to stick with it to the end. I was always worried that I was gonna fall off of it at some point, you know? Not that I thought it was boring, but I just, one of the main reasons I got into the MMO was because I wanted to play more multiplayer games, and I wanted to play more games with other people and stuff like that, and you know, make new friends and stuff like that. And even though that part of the plan didn't exactly pan out, there was still enough here that it was still a pretty good story that I really thoroughly enjoyed, and there was still enough here that I wanted to stick with it to the end. And I'm really glad that they were able to see their story to the end and have it be something that is cohesive and also end satisfyingly, because more often than not there are stories that just go on for so long that ruin the integrity of the actual the author's original intent because of how long it goes on for, you know. So I'm really glad that this man managed to stick the landing, according to what people have told me, and so far I trust them. So far I trust their judgment, because so far the expansion's been really good. I mean, it's one mission away from being over, right? And I've enjoyed my time here so far. I was worried that it was gonna fall apart at some point, and it didn't, you know. So hopefully we get to finish it soon. goddamn cute. This is a really pretty background. If you ever want to get me interested in the story, tell me the story takes place in space. I'm in. What are these though? Supporting my eyes a little bit. Would it be anticlimactic of me to go to Gold Saucer while I wait for this duty roulette? There it is. Please, Tank. Come on, Tank. You can do it, Tank. Oh, wait. It went okay with just 2 people? What the fuck? Okay.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and...
Alright. For realsies this time.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Perfect. It's already going faster than before.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Much faster. That went much better.
Those who died to chaos.
Oh man.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it has saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to find peace with fire and steel.
Why the fuck would I do that? sincerely do not know how to get up to that.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Wow. It's the same thing that you were doing before. I left for a bit to talk to fam. No, that's okay. I kept dying and I just gave up. So now I'm with the party. Wow, this place.
Where none remembered life's trials.
Did I die with a trust duty? Yeah, because they kept getting next to me during the AoE effects, and I was like, I need somebody with the common sense now, because I clearly don't. And I knew for a fact I was gonna die during that one segment, and I just like I couldn't anymore. That's okay. You didn't miss anything.
What its people had built for ease, they lost to apathy.
No, thanks. He died so much at this last. Well, you know what? Rala. The last mercy.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Did you do this with a trust party also, or did you do it with a regular party?
They all slept happily ever after.
What happened? Oh, I see. You did trust duty first and you went AFK in the middle of the dungeon. Oh, this is the one that you were talking about? How often does your character do that? Like the slow pan down. Whoa. Wow. All the light is suddenly drained from the sky. Eesh. You're all gone, I assume. Oh. Want it. Want it. Alright. We'll move past it.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
Endwalker.
I see. No matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living past the present and announce the future.
Are sparrows like a bad enemy in this end? Because the world ends with literally does the same thing with sparrows. Whoa! Oh! Cool.
7 hells.
Why does this look so much more HD than everything else in the game?
On your guard.
The end scene.
Rage. It rises. Rises.
What's that? Planets. Fuck off! You hurling planets at us now? Come on now. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it.
Stop!
Don't make me say what this reminds me of.
Calm yourself!
Oh, it's her. She's
Please.
a blue ship. Wow, look at him. Oh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering.
I wasn't gonna say
Who
Queen of
are you
Hearts.
to live? Who are you to
What
hope?
other thing ends with, like, planets and galaxies being thrown at you?
Oriange, watch out!
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Dang, you're right. That Gurren Lagann. God damn it.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Jesus Christ.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them!
Man, you're right. That Sage Shield is OP.
Just one good strike.
Oh!
Stop!
No!
Stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
I can't believe all this started just because one man asked too many questions. Yeah, Graha! Hell yeah! Shield! No! I like that you can see your character clearly. Let's say Graha.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh.
Wait!
teleported everybody else around away. How are we gonna do the trust duty with the NPCs now?
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Hell yeah.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made
1v1 a planet hurling Gothberg woman. That's how I want to go out.
wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
That's how I want to go out.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
What?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Well, someone's gonna have to come back and join me for this NPC duty. Oh! Is that... Oh. He's breaking it.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Fuck off.
I sought something in you once.
You know, I was just thinking about Xenos. I was like, we still haven't fought Xenos.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out.
Oh, it's him! It's him with his dumpy ass fucking footsteps. It was Xenos.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Huh. Okay.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Christian, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Because of his footsteps. Oh.
I rode the light of the stars to you.
You know, when you said, "Do I recognize footsteps?" I was like, I know I've heard that before, but I didn't know who it was attributed to. Couldn't recognize his dumpy ass. When did we become best friends, though? I'll take it.
Why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
The way he speaks.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
It gets completely silent.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor.
Find you a man? He did. He found me.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
In this duty, you will play as Xenosia Galvus.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Yeah. I'm not on the dragon anymore. Okay. Look at this. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I am on the dragon. Oh my god, that's cool. Oh, you have to do this, you have to do this with the players. Okay. That's fucking cool. You know, I didn't want to say anything, but I was like thinking, I was like, hey, we still didn't get our big climatic battle with Xenos. That's really funny. Well, we're gonna sit here and wait for duty plan. Xenos really traveled to the ends of space to fight with you. Yeah. It's the opposite of Naruto. Where Naruto goes to the ends of the earth to save Sasuke. Xenos will go to the ends of the earth to try and beat your ass. All because he's bored, yeah. He needs to be able to feel something, and the only way he'll feel something is conflict.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the wrong one? Is this the wrong duty? Oh, it's the wrong duty. Oh no!
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful...
I was wondering why it was taking so long. No, I'm sorry.
that fell to pestilence and rotted.
We'll do it again.
The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered.
That's funny as hell. Gotta do it for like the third time. That's fine. Okay, that means if I die now... That's my fault. I should have read it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. More non-EXP. I mean, it went by pretty fast when I got to play with the actual players, though. What a mess. What a mess. I'm surprised, because I forgot that it doesn't unclick you from the last duty that you try to go for.
But their fellow corrupted.
Alright, carry on. I'll call you back when it's time. Thankfully, it's not a very long duty. Like, if you just play with like an actual player, it's not a very long duty actually. I won't step on anybody's toes because I can't. Because I'm too stupid to do so. But.
those who lived prospered. Those who died
I don't understand how to dodge this person, actually. Oh, hey, Fawns! Thanks for the follow. I am right at the end of Endwalker. Are you sure this isn't spoilers for you? I'm dead. You could have sworn you followed a long time ago. That's alright. Thanks for joining us. Don't look! This is for sure spoilers. This is literally the last dungeon in the game. Close your eyes. Why did no one want to stack? I don't know, because I died, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh!
And the very last of them wished they had
our healer left.
At all.
Yeah? Oh no. Healer got tilted? Really? Yeah, he just left, huh?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go ahead.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
If they disconnect, if they de-seed, it would say so. Or rather, it wouldn't ask me that, I think. There's a different prompt for it. Like they don't just go away. They remain in the party. You know what I mean?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
We're not gonna pull the next one. We're not gonna survive the pull. We're not gonna survive that next pull. Yeah, kinda survive. Yeah. I'm here. I'm chilling. Should I just leave? They're bad, they died. Should I just leave? Can I vote abandon yet? It'll take a while to get a healer. Let's leave. No, I can't. Oh, there you go. We got our healer back in. I know, I wasn't supposed to do the dungeon anyway, could have just left. Maybe if Matt was online, he could be my give to our fast queues and stuff like that.
They tried to buy peace with fire.
I was in Primal. Well, I was on Primal. You don't get to angry face me about going on Primal. Yeah, I'll switch now. I'll switch to Primal now. Right at the very end. But you know what? Actually, I'm gonna switch servers right now. Look at this list, see? Boss knows. That's because I'm in it. Yeah! God, this boss fight again. Yo! I mean, we're in patch 6.15 now, right? Yeah. So I assume it's gonna be the next patch then, if they're already talking about it. I don't think they would name it specifically if they wanted to come in soon. It was supposed to come out for Endwalker. Well, Fruity, please don't abandon your character on patch 4. Medium plus. Nah, it's different. I'm sure there must also be some sort of, what do you call it? Not an issue, but there has to be some sort of thing with, like, switching data centers. like some sort of issue with it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say here. I need to move that teleport button away from me. Did you do my thing as my dailies yet? Not today. It's kind of. I have no idea. I'll check after this. Done with streams.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
You want to do them and you're on? I'll join you as soon as I'm done with Endwalker. It's literally, it was supposed to be the last one, but I accidentally replayed this dungeon. But I still have one last trial to do.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What is people have been through ease? They lost apathy.
Juno, if you didn't do your date for your Let's in the Ether also, you can join us for at least that one. For at least the one that you can do at level 16.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I mean, just a one. You're almost at. Aren't you already at level 30? You can't do the other one. You can do more damage than that.
were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Final thing.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Yeah, hold on. You panic and heal yourself. At least you can see it, right? I don't even see it. Damn it! You'd panic and heal everyone except yourself, which is good until you die. Yay. Yeah. Cool. You know what? I want to go back here now. Are you allowed to go back to this entire area? Not that it's like fucked up and gray. When the tank doesn't give you time to regen, you know? This place is pretty, despite it being gray. It's cool that you can like go all the way back there. I'm not gonna waste any more time, actually. Jesus H. Christ. The healer is still here. All right. Fucking hell. Take a nap while I wait for the queue. Feels like the end of Stormblood where At least that's the first time I've repeated a dungeon on stream. I've done that during my own playthrough of the game. Accidentally play the same mission again over and over. Absolute worst. Since Sponge is gonna be a healer, I don't have to. What if I did the dungeon again? No, I double checked this time. No, I checked it this time. Now do the dungeon as a healer. Wash the Hello Panda off my name. Oh, I was muted this whole time. How embarrassing. I wasn't saying anything of note anyway. I was just saying, I thought you finished Shadowbringers already. Thank you for telling me. I would have done that I would have kept that muted the whole night. Imagine my you see you talking and also I didn't notice. That's okay. He's busy leveling up your white mage. Switch, hurry! Stressed you out. Sorry. My bad. It took forever. I know, I was in the shop. My bad. Imagine it takes me back to the other one anyway. Due to find a problem would let me fix my glamour, please don't judge me. Someone said rip, what the fuck? It is the final day in the Final Fantasy.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Here we go. They're gonna be naked. Trying to see which one it was. It's a tank. Oh, I mean, those look. Oh, yeah, but you're right. They're super not wearing pants.
This day, there is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
She has shorts on. She super does not have shorts on. Fun trial, have fun, thank you. Look, I made it! To the end of the game. That's good, this is gonna be loud by the way, I forgot to change the audio. Oh no!
Your suffering is at an end.
Not quite the end yet. Are you telling me there's more to the end of the walking?
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
The last boss is Sephiroth. Oh, damn it. I forgot to unequip all my combo pluses.
We have seen the end.
Oh god, I was like one step. You fight him with Sora? Hey, that sounds dope as fuck.
The same end. Again and again.
You're gonna throw the planet at us? Was that what she was doing? She was blowing up a planet? God, you can fall off the stage, can't you? Oh, fuck no.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ah, that's creepy as fuck. I don't like that. Ew. Oh, they're crying tears. Bloody tears. One of them fell.
Feels so lonely between the stars.
That looks stressful as shit.
We have seen the end.
Spinning tight. God, I could have fallen off there. Just now.
The same end. Again and again. There was no happiness in life. There is only one place it may be found.
God, fucking kill it. transcend your limits to survive.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
I didn't budge. I made the others move away from you. Oh. During that one bit in the fight. Oh no, the game broke. Yo. What is that? Yo. Where are they? Where were they?
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Alison's prayer grants you strength. Thancred's prayer grants you strength. Cool.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
Oh yeah, the theme song kicking in. It's like the 5th time they used it. They know the song's good. They know the song's so good.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Weren't they in the ship? Oh, I guess that must be where they were. Oh yeah, because we teleported in the way.
Universe itself. None should hope for better. Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
That's kind of sad for me too. Fuck Hermes. Hermes sucks. Everyone is gone. Oh, I got commendations. Thanks. Probably because I was one of the last ones standing there. What is this now? Oh, fuck off, really? We're gonna do this? Aw. She's so sad and little.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh, that's so sad.
May we please be friends?
Yeah, you cried here too. That's so sad. Then I snap her neck. Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
That ain't circle, I'm sorry. I didn't use promo code Gooby Fiasco.
Before I fall forever silent.
I didn't use promo code Gooby for the circle water bottle.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
This water bottle, by the way, over the course of the stream went from like frozen solid to lukewarm at best. It's hot.
of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
How powerful is this little girl that she can just do that?
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Keyboard.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
She comes back.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth.
To the end.
That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh, that's what that starbird thing that I saw someone have was. That's her. Wow, the more you know. All these screenshots I'm taking and never actually posting anywhere. Because I can't, because spoilers. Reminds me of Nero from Black Clover. I haven't seen it.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Get the fuck out of here! I'm so tired of you! No one cares! No one cares about... You can't even use your server? Okay.
Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I mean to like screenshot them so I can like draw over them and stuff like that. Wow, look at this shot.
As I learned in Alamigo,
my PC is just screenshots from FF14. Is one person who didn't finish Endwalker? Is it me?
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Use a spoiler tag, yeah.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Walk away, you don't hear me say.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
What's your point?
But there is more to you than that.
You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
No, man, I think that's just you.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Is it gonna let me choose? What is he trying to say to me? He just wants to fight me. He thinks I'm trying to fight. So you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Okay, funny. Yeah, I'm tired of you.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor.
This is gonna be so embarrassing when he kills me.
Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
You know what would make this really epic? Is if the credits started playing as we're fighting. Oh man, that guy's still alive. Don't fucking watch it. Get out of here. Kill him, gladly. Look at that, Reaper against Reaper. Let me do a cool pose with my weapon. Come on, just let me... No, not that. Yo, please play the credits over this fight. They wouldn't because of the customizable HUD, but they should. Look at this, we're in this box. Look at that, I'm glowing with, like, passion. Alright. Time to die.
Ooh, nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and leave to mine! Is this truly the best Eidolon's chosen for master? the taking! Mine for the taking! Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Oh, cool. Oh, I have 5 stacks of that. I see. That's kind of cool, actually. Why can't my
Stop your reflexes!
Endwalker music goes crazy. It super does. It's probably the best in the entire game.
For the taking! Of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! For the taking! Mine for the taking! Ah, my soul! How it burns!
A little bit of Metal Gear in there too. Oh boy.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within it. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise
Oh my
once
God.
more. It mustn't end yet!
Leave me alone!
Mine for the taking!
That was my fault. I heard you say.
Show me your 14 foot. Did you not wish to take my head? Of your reflexes. I have you.
How many times is Mickey gonna save you? A lot. I have like 5 stacks of it.
Not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Come on!
Now fall!
This fight is going on hella long.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Yo. Calm the fuck on. Yeah! The pressure of that one button press. Oh, yes, finally! Make me do some cool shit! Fuck! This is the first time! This is... oh! Finally! Goddamn! Monk, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, let me fucking... do something, shit. I wish that they had made it so that it's like specific to your class. I'll take fist fighting though. Hell yes. Yeah. Yeah! Yo. Some hype shit. This is the first time they've actually made you come into contact with the enemy. Yo. That's cool. That's cool as shit. Because I always wondered, because they always cut away whenever you're about to do some cool shit. You know? I guess the only way would be like, get rid of your weapon, fist fight him. Doesn't matter what class you were playing as, you are now punching him in the face. Imagine somebody going through this as like a white mage or whatever. Oh, his hair. What now, Kylo Ren?
that I should lose again.
Well, what the fuck did you expect? You weren't the protagonist.
How disappointing.
Wow.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
And yet,
besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon.
Sasuke and Naruto moment. Yeah, you look down and your character's missing a hand.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Can't believe the sun is still up too.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Aww.
Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, Crystal Tower. You what? Feels like End of Ava. Like a giant Grahatia's face in the background. Oh! I get teleported away. He's stuck there?
Can you hear? I must send it.
When are they gonna top Endwalker with the next expansion? I hope they scale it back. Take their time with it.
Someone stand. Please.
Is that Elise crying? Oh my god, I love her. She's so in love with the Warrior of Light.
You can't leave us. Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
The threat to stay alive. I'll kill you if you die. Yeah, exactly. There it is. There's the end credits over the gameplay. I wish it was. I wish they did that during the actual fight, though.
Are you with us?
How very. That was the most pained smile.
Oh, thank the heavens.
During the fight would
For
have
a
been sick.
moment,
Yeah,
we
I wish.
thought-
I wish they did that. I think they didn't want to do that because everyone's HUDs is different and it might get in the way, right?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Avengers moment.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking?
I like that
fighting
everybody's-
alone. Never do that again.
Everyone's voice
My poor
actors
heart
showing it as they
prepared.
speak.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that
You stole
sounds
his
harsh,
waifu?
it's because we care.
You can have your stolen.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could.
Everyone knows
But how
Urianger
is
is the
the
true
pay?
waifu. You look down and you're missing both legs and an arm. I'm afraid it's been
That is gladdening.
9 years.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Oh.
There's nothing gladdening about this.
She's
When
such a
Meteion appeared in
she's
here
such a
and told us
tsundere.
that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Urianger's a slut in theory. I'm sure Urianger has an old flame that we don't know about.
Oh, those
That
were
isn't
plans
Moon
of
Breeder.
celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably
Even
good
growing
health,
way and
and
pudding
we
way.
meant to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
He looks like he owes orgies.
Excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
No comment.
I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
It's a statue of me as I. Aww. Yeah, blue skies. No final days here. Yeah, now there's no looming threat of apocalypse over FF14 for the first time in like
We're
9
home,
years.
my friend. We're home.
So I wonder what I do wonder what they are going to do after this. You tell a story like this, and sometimes you kind of worry about like what are you gonna do like to keep it going. You want to make it be final, but also you need to make it be like a thing that continues on, right? But that feels like a very final story. If someone were to hop off 14 here, I would understand, but also the time investment would probably get them to stay. Last I heard, they had another round of expansions planned up. Like, they're in the conceptual stage. It probably won't be here anytime soon, but, they have already, like, decided to make another set of, like, stories over the course of several expansions. Just saying, like, the next 8 years, or 10 years. I don't know if they can pull it off, but they've done a great job so far, and I'm glad that I got to experience this story for very least. No matter what the future holds for this game, I am just glad that I was able to experience this all the way to its completion. And I am quite excited about what's gonna happen next. I honestly wouldn't mind if they made it like a new game, like a separate client. Like make FF14 this, and then make Part 2 be its own thing. Like carry over your character and gear and all that, but like have it be a separate experience, you know? It would be quite alienating, though.
Thank heavens. Truly.
Welcome home.
Hey, Tori Boulder.
Yes.
Oh, the little snake lady crying in the back. Oh, cry, 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 you bitch.
Welcome home, everyone!
I prefer Tataru's new voice to her old voice. I'm glad they changed voice actors. Rosie Day, Meteon and the End Singer. All the voices are so much better now, but yeah.
Welcome home!
How crazy would it be if they kept them dead? Like they couldn't have, but imagine if they did. Imagine they just killed everybody off. You dropped the game. There's Endwalker. Did it. Is there anything that happens during the end credits? But wait, there's more? Ooh, I like the promise of more. I can skip end credits? Okay. Not to... Gokuj! Great job, everybody that worked on this game. Damn, they need to take a year off. It's been Philia! Oh my god, it's A Realm Reborn screenshots. CBU3, the worst name for the best studio in gaming, at least at the current time. That's crazy that they didn't. It's crazy that they didn't rename the company yet. CBU3 is weird. You googled it to be sure. Okay. Sometimes they have like cool art. Sometimes also. I am walking to the end. Look, I'm in the pause menu, or like the login screen. Final Fantasy XIV 2. I like that Lise isn't in it. Tataru's down there, so is Cryo. No Lise. I can't believe she got ejected from the story. Is it really that bad? Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that. That's cute. That's me. Wow. That's adorable. Lise, I know, it was just some new character. There it is. That's some good art. That's some good art. Look at Grahati. That's so cute. I love that. I want that.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Here I am at Camp Granada.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
'Cause we're moving!
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
No way, is he quitting?
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Was Moonbreeder.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Oh, there's the crystal
Full oft
bridge.
have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Okay.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
No way! Oh, the Beatles are breaking up.
There you are, Alphino.
Well, I guess I guess
Everyone
so.
is already gathered in the foyer.
I guess there's not really a need for them anymore, right?
My apologies.
Until
I'll be right
7.0, we get the band back together. That's gonna be a momentous one. That's update 7.0.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna work in secret in our new Bat Cave.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
That's smart. Stop putting your
Meanwhile,
faith
we
in
shall
all
return to our erstwhile ways.
to these group of strangers.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed.
Why is he standing like
For
that?
the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Why is he just... Why is he just... He's not even breathing.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Don't make fun of him.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Thanks, Estinian. He spent the least amount of time as a Scion.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Don't take the Bluetooth off. Wow.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
We're not moving.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
I like that pose, it's cute. Yeah, do we have money? I guess we do if we were able to rent this place out.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Remember that time he framed us for murder of royalty?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
He's still standing like that.
Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Off with you.
They couldn't have made him like cross his arms or something like that or whatever. Look, Alice A2 is standing exactly the same way. Oh my god, talk to everybody, says the video game. Oh. Alright. Cutscene. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes. I nodded. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, I thought I was gonna die. So did everyone. I'm so sorry. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face in the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threat arises in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself? Let's assume I said yes. In so many words. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. Who? As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urian J as aimless wandering. I like that they're best friends. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions in the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Sora. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. I like that they're hanging out. Where is he? Oh, is this, you know, I was asking earlier about everyone's themes. Is this it, what I'm hearing? Sora, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path in navigation. Such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere they may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. That end, a cadre of Loporids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands, in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in an irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. We're friends. God, it's been 7 hours. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the 7th dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it into the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. He didn't talk about how him and Thancred are gonna go on a road trip together. This isn't the theme of Vestinian. This is the theme of hijinks. If you have something to say, then out with it. You talk us that the Science disillusion was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Imric hear about his abandonment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The warden requests my presence as soon as things have settled there. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Reacher was always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence has hid ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revered him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Reacher's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it brought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard's Sombra didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy, and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggles and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it would be an opportunity to earn coin. Yeah, you're over here spending $800,000 for scrunchies. Or has it a false deity born in the Tower Zada survived and occasionally appears to terrorize locals? Those who vanquish the being of present proof in Razahan will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. The choir is sent to America in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard, thus attired, and be the talk of Imperium, if not all Curthus. The Waking Sands will be a warehouse? How did they get the teleporter to me? What did they do? Did they pray for it to land on me? I don't understand how that works. Whatever. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, a glimpse of the Aya, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the words on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Do an Alice say last I see? Shush. which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yes, please, write an ultimatum. Like you can see Graha in the back. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aya, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. I imagine we're gonna come back there at some point. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Get it? 'Cause she's blind! Lise, who's that? Came to visit the other day? She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. It's funny how she just got shoved to the side. She's not even in the room! I took the opportunity to explain our plans to this band, as she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was a scion? She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories may have, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. Who's that? Oh, Sora, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concerns for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Oh. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there, with Sia and Maxima helmed the relief effort, support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we don't seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. This is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still if you were to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. But fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. I like that there's still not really a timeline for like how long these events have been going on. Imagine Alphinaud's like, man, that was a crazy week, wasn't it? Thank you, Sora, from the bottom of my heart. That was a hell of a Friday that we experienced. Oh, Sora, might you have a moment to talk? In private? Kraha. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. You should sell your little toys of yourself. And after speaking with Kraha, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, Had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. He wants you alone. Haha. Imagine it was like a weekend. Minfilia died 3 days ago. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorstep. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked you if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Now it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Will you marry me? He says. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope that you will do the same for me. I do. I do. I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. All this talking. Have you spoken with Feo all of late? 7 days ago, they appeared to me in a dream, of the sleeping persuasion, that is. Oswald on the first, they made me tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? Yeah, there's the Rising Stones isn't wheelchair accessible, Alpha. You should get a ramp installed. Why would he come here? There's only literally a staircase out. Sora, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I'd forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, and the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's all over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Gambare. Gambare. God, this pixie place is so bright, my eyes are... Hey, welcome to, Ilmeg. You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh, yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes, the Hunnish envoy who came to see Asinian also bore a letter from Matsya. He writes that Mivan and Karasov's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Oh, the baby. Ilmeg. Yeah, it reminds me of that Skittles game. Spoken to your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. This is gonna be the last time I'm gonna see everybody in the same room for such a long time. It's kind of sad. Come on. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. Get out. Aw. Come on, you know who this hero is. Argo's horn. Oh! Oh! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should have talked to Hori Boulder too. In Coltonet.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Hey, I like the Great Google Library.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
That's hella sad.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I'm going to Disney World.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
6.1. Speak. Just start speaking. I want just one voice line. That's so good. I like that the Crystal's tower is still there. Finn! I did it! But wait! Yet still, stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. There's more? This live stream will never end. Giovannia? No, this is Elpis.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Who the fuck? Imagine if that was Cole Sprouse. You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. You don't recognize the voice? No. Kind of. Hold on, don't tell me. We now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, Champion of Aetheris, for many more adventures await you. That's the first time they called it Aetheris. I don't recognize one. I thought you recognize his voice, now I don't want to tell you who it is. No, tell me! Hold on, first. Is that that guy? Yo! Footfalls is now in my thing. Yay! Yeah! Heroist? There was a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as Azam. Even after stepping down, she continued in this mission and went on to become a divinity that hope made her. This mammoth was made in her honor. Not telling you? No, tell me! Please. Now I need to know. The voice does sound very familiar. But I can't place it. Let's go to, It's Zemnis! Oh my god. It's Zemnis. Oh Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's go to the inn and finish this off. Just some roaming thoughts. I've been sitting in this chair for 7 hours. Almost 7.5 hours, really. That's Endwalker. I am now officially spoiler free. Well, that's not true. There's still the post-patch quests that are out, that is already out, but that's probably like what, like 4 or 5 quests I can do, maybe. So probably 4 or 5 quests I can do. Yes, I'm really glad they were able to tell a cohesive story. Again, I've already said this earlier, but I'm really glad that they were able to finish the story they were trying to tell. And I'm glad that it was good, because it is very rare for me to experience something as everybody else is experiencing it. Like, usually when I get to something good, it's because everybody else already knows it's good. Usually when something happens, when it's like, it's in the middle of continuing, it's usually turns out shitty. I don't know what it is, I just have bad luck in it. But, yeah, I think that, this was, oh my god, she's just standing right there. That's creepy. That's all I got. If you miss any part of this 7-hour stream, it's gonna be up on YouTube at some point within the next 2 days at youtube.com/Soromoto if you want to be notified of any future streams I might do, which is not gonna be Final Fantasy anymore. I'm kinda sad. I've been doing FF streams for like almost a year, or like about half a year. I started in like December or maybe September, I thought. I know that this probably not the most entertaining stream in the world, but I'm glad that everybody that came and joined. I hope you all had a good time. Stream Extremes now. No way. Okay, let's do it. But in the future, I'm still thinking of whether or not to continue with more FF14 streams once 7.0 comes out. Who knows? I'm really enjoying the story all on my own, really, and I've been doing the post-patches all by myself anyway. But I'm glad that I was able to give you all the main expansions live. But that's it for me for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna take a short break from streaming, but when I come back, my friend told me to play what's that one? Ruin King? Yeah, Ruin King, the League of Legends story. Yeah, I was told to play that, so I might stream that maybe next week. Right now, I just want to play a video game without this staring at me. But yeah, again, if you missed any part of the stream, youtube.com/Soromoto. Follow me here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Soromoto. Follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Soromoto. And buy some of my merch at store.streamelements.com/Soromoto. We're in the process of making some FF14 themed shirts. I'm excited to show that off. But until then, I hope you all had a fantastic day. Stay safe, take care, and peace out. Bye-bye!